Welcome to the fast world of quick cash. The first team to hit the targeted total claims victory.
You're right, Scotty. Remember, folks, historically, it's been all about that fast start.
Now, the socialites, the high notes, and finally, the jet setters. It's game time, folks. Our contestants will race to riches in quick cash. The first to reach the cash goal will claim victory.
Scotty set the scene perfectly. Remember, starting...
The socialites, the ultra rares, and finally, the overdogs. And they are off. It's all about money, speed, and strategy in quick cash. The team to bank enough cash the quickest will seize the day.
It's all about who can keep their cool in this high-pressure situation, Scotty. We've got our first elimination, Scotty. Talk about making a solid first impression on our sponsors.
Peacetime is over, folks. The Overdogs are rising to the challenge. They're opening Vault 1. The Socialites will need to come back from that wipeout. We've got the Socialites returning to the arena.
Jump pad deployed.
The Overdogs are the first to play fetch. They've started our first cash out. At the head of the pack currently, we have the Overdogs.
Outgoing gas grenade!
A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Overdogs. Team wiped. I like what I see from the Ultra Rares so far. That was a good steal.
They just upped the ante.
All eyes are on the Ultra Rare's last contestant. This could be a chance for them to get on our highlight reel.
The Socialites have put on a show-stopping comeback.
Impressive steal by the Socialites.
Toxic gas out!
Great move there by the Overdogs, stealing that cash out.
Big rewards from a risky move.
The Socialites have recovered and respawned. Open the match. Overdogs land the first cash out. Socialites have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. The Overdogs are rising to the challenge. They're opening Vault 2. Ouch! The Ultra Rares suffered a wipeout.
If they want to win, that better be something of a rarity.
grenade set. Send in a frag.
The socialites have commenced a cash out. The overdogs are showing they're no underdogs, stealing that cash out with ease. The last member of the overdogs is fighting hard to avoid a team wipe. Complete team wipe for the socialites. And the ultra rares looting a cash out.
I wonder what else they can get away with.
The socialites are re-entering the arena.
Frag out!
The socialites are prioritizing victory over mingling. Great steal. The socialites reap the rewards. Just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first. All but one contestant eliminated on the ultra rares. They need to hang in there. The ultra rares are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. The overdogs piling into Vault 3. Things are heating up as we pass the halfway point of this match. Socialites are initiating a cash out. Ultra Rares pocket a hidden gem as they steal a cash out. That's a blow to the socialites. Team wiped.
They lost their spot on the guest list.
Toxic gas set!
The socialites are back in action. At risk of living up to their name, the Ultra Rares are down to one contestant.
Frag grenade out! Frag grenade set!
That's the buzzer. Fantastic performance from all involved. As we power down the simulation and our contestants unplug, let's take a moment to applaud our new rising stars. All right, the tough shells, the live wires, and finally, the big splash. The stage is set. It's showtime. In Quick Cash, it's all about the rush for riches. The team that gathers enough cash first will seal the win.
Scotty, spot on. Time for the big cash crunch.
The big splasher unlocking Vault 1.
And there's our first elimination of the match. Scotty, this could get really chaotic, really fast.
Hold on to your result bucket hats. Brought to you by Result.
Frag grenade out. Set the frag.
This could be bad for the tough shells, June. They're on the verge of a full team wipe. Misfortune for the tough shells.
They were a little too shellfish with their strategy.
The tough shells are re-engaging. The match is starting to heat up as the live wires have started our first cash out. into first place, the live wires. Look at the Tough Shell's last contestant go. Lots of heart out there. What a way to open the match. The live wires land the first cash out. Complete team wipe for the big splash.
Proceed to Vault 2.
We've got the big splash returning to the arena. Vault 2 is getting siphoned by the Tough Shells.
Explosives deployed.
Are on the live wires last contestant. This could be a chance for them to get on our highlight reel. The live wires will need to come back from that wipeout. The big splash are initiating a cash out. Are re-engaging.
Enemy down there.
Team wipeout for the live wires.
Scotty, it looks like they got their wires crossed.
teams have just paved their way to fame. Congratulations to our winners. Now, the live wires, the Kingfish, and finally, the Jet Setters. Let's get this started. the mighty, the boundless, and finally, the ultra rares. The arena's calling. Our contestants will need to unleash their inner tycoons in quick cash. They'll need to gather enough cash first to win.
You heard Scotty. Let's see how our team strategize today.
Vault 1 is being opened, courtesy of the Boundless.
Immobilize!
And the ice has been broken. Our first elimination is in the books. I love data.
Warm-up is definitely over. Boundless are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started. The Boundless are one step closer to victory.
Cash out Station A. Poison en route.
For the ultra rares. They're down to one contestant. A bit of virtual catastrophe for the mighty. Team wiped.
They've been outfoxed and outflexed.
Downright destructive in the arena. The mighty have respawned. This is exactly what the Boundless needed. They've pocketed our first cash out. Adversity for the Boundless. Wipeout.
They're a tad less boundless after that.
The mighty are forcing open Vault 2. The Boundless are back. Team respawned. One contestant left. Almost wiped out, but there is still hope. One valiant contestant still stands. It's lights out in the arena, just as the spotlight swings to our winners. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching. the Kingfish, the Live Wires, and finally, the Retros. Unleash our contestants. Prepare for a whirlwind cash dash and quick cash. The team that secures a big enough stash first will triumph.
That's right, Scotty. This is going to be a nail-biter.
Jump pad.
Classic move from the Retros. They're opening Vault 1.
Contestant down, and with that, we have our first elimination of the match.
Get ready for some heart-pounding action. Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the Kingfish. The Kingfish have got their net in the water. They've started our first cash out. This is the perfect time to shine for the last remaining contestant on the Live Wires.
Jump zone here.
An awkward moment for the Live Wires. Team wiped.
Looks like they've blown a fuse.
What a way to open the match. The Kingfish land the first cash out. After a momentary outage, the Live Wires have respawned. The Live Wires have connected with Vault 2 and they're opening it. The world is watching as the Kingfish's remaining contestant has a chance to shine here. wires are back in action.
Frag grenade out!
The Kingfish may lure someone into stealing. They've started a cash out. We'll need to try again. Team wiped. The Kingfish are back in action. Seizing a cash out. It's all over, folks. That's a wrap. And now we celebrate as one team of contestants becomes a group of rising stars. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home. All right, the Tough Shells, the Vogues, and finally, the Steamrollers. Let's get into it. We're playing Quick Cash, where the quickest team to collect the quantity that we're looking for claims the day.
Spot on, Scotty. It's all about staying focused under pressure.
The Vogues are busy crowding into Vault 1.
최대의 버추얼 게임 파이널즈에 오신 도전자 여러분을 환영합니다. 대한민국 서울입니다.
Our teams have now formally introduced themselves as we've got our first elimination of the match.
Boy, oh boy, are we in for a treat today. I honestly envy that last remaining contestant on the Vogues. I always loved that spotlight. The Tough Shells will need to come back from that.
They'll need to hide in their shells for a bit.
The Tough Shells are back in the arena, folks. The Tough Shells are all fired up. They've started our first cash out. Tough Shells needs to show us that tough people outlast tough times.
Frag grenade set. Gas grenade out!
Smokes are back in the arena, That's a blow to the Tough Shells. Team right. What a way to open the match. The Tough Shells land the first cash out.
Jump that.
The steamrollers are busy prying into Vault 2.
Enemy spotted down there. Jump pad deployed. Frag out.
The tough shells just jump-started a cash out.
Let's get airborne.
The steamrollers are in danger of getting wiped. One contestant left. That's the buzzer. Fantastic performance from all involved. A big thanks to our sponsors for bringing us this incredible spectacle, and a big congratulations to our winners. the tough shells, the retros, and finally, the live wires. And they are off. Quick Cash, the team that is fastest to bank the funds, claims the glory.
That's right, Scotty. It's all about speed, strategy, and a whole lot of cash. Not everyone made it out of this encounter. It's our first elimination.
Team-wide calamity for the tough shells.
But ended up getting shot.
One is being opened by the retros. If they're not careful, only one contestant left. The retros are re-engaging.
Tossing a frag. Frag grenade out. Frag grenade set.
The tough shells have started our first cash out. No cracks in that strategy. The tough shells just left their opponents in the lurch. The retros are in danger of not withstanding the test of time. Only one contestant left. The retros have recovered and respawned.
Special delivery. Grenade set. Frag out. Special delivery.
match's first cash out. A wipeout and a setback for the live wires.
It's lights out for now.
A full team wipe.
The live wires are back. The Retros are moving forward and opening Vault
2. Special delivery. Toxic gas out.
Looks like a team wipeout for the Tough Shells. Respawn alert! The Tough Shells are back in action. The Retros have succumbed to multiple eliminations. Only one member remains.
Gas grenade out. Frag grenade set.
A team wipe mishap for the Retros. A long-awaited return to the arena for the Retros.
Throwing a frag.
Time's up and the curtain falls on this match. That's a wrap for now, and even though the battle was virtual, our contestants' newfound fame is real. The shock and awe, the overdogs, and finally, the mighty. It's game time, folks. Welcome to Quick Cash, where speed is the key to victory. The first team to stash enough cash will reign supreme.
Remember, last season, a lot of teams won by prioritizing teamwork.
Rushing into Vault 1, it's the mighty.
Did you catch that, Scotty? We've got our first elimination and the tension is palpable.
Our match is in full swing.
Bienvenue dans les rues de Monaco. Nos participants vont s'affronter aujourd'hui sous les regards de nos sponsors.
The overdogs are looking for a tasty snack. They started our first cash out. Fortune for the shock and awe. Team wiped.
That probably shook them up a bit.
The shock and awe have returned to the arena. Ouch, that's gotta hurt. The overdogs only have a single contestant in the arena now. Impressive steal by the mighty. Goes to the mighty. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. The overdogs are back on the scene. The mighty sure pack a punch, and they've started to unpack Vault 2. For fame is the mighty's last standing contestant. The shock and awe are initiating a cash out. war dogs have been rattled. Team wiped. The Shock and Awe have recovered and respawned.
Enemy spotted down there! Sending fire!
An exhilarating match, but now our game is over. With fame and fortune on the line today, our contestants sure gave us a great show. We'll see you next time on the finals. The Shock and Awe, the high notes, and finally, the retros. Let's go, everybody! Get ready for the ultimate cash crunch. The first team to hit that magic number will claim victory.
Absolutely, Scotty. Time for our contestants to prove their mettle.
Enemy over there!
We've got our first elimination of the match. Our teams are finally getting acquainted.
This is what it's all about, partner. Some action in the arena as the retros are opening Vault 1. Dangerously close to a full team wipe. Just one member still in the arena. A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Shock and Awe. Team wiped. Respawn alert! The Shock and Awe are back in action. Retros are all fired up. They've started the first cash out.
Watch out!
bring a full stop to the High Notes? They're down to one member. The High Notes will need to come back from that wipeout.
Right about now, they're singing the blues.
Team wiped. What a way to open the match. The Retros land the first cash out.
Go down!
The Retros are respawning and hoping to recreate those glory days. The High Notes are prying into Vault 2. The High Notes are back! One contestant left, folks. The High Notes just jump-started a cash out. The Shock and Awe are re-entering the arena.
Poison en route!
The last member of the Retros will attempt a revive. team wipeout for the shock and awe.
That came right out of left field.
The Retros shower themselves in good vibes as they steal a cash out.
Definitely not a defensive strategy.
It's lights out in the arena, just as the spotlight swings to our winners. From all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching. All right, the high notes, the Kingfish, and finally, the Boundless. The stage is set. It's showtime. Get ready for a mad cash chase to the magic number. Let's watch our contestants hustle, gather, and triumph in quick cash.
You said it, Scotty. Let the financial foot race begin.
As always, in Monaco, the cards are not stacked against you, right?
The Boundless breakthrough, opening vault 1.
There it is, our first elimination of the match.
It's go time! A big jump for the Boundless. They are starting the match's first cash out. Seized another team's cash out. That's a blow to the Boundless. Team wiped.
They're in a bind now, Scotty.
last contestant on the high notes needs to bring their A game now to avoid a full team wipe. Back for more action are the Boundless. They'll be looking to remind the fans of their infinite talent.
A move that definitely sets the stage for this one.
It's in! The Boundless make the goal safe for now. Catch out of the match! We've got the high notes returning to the arena. Yikes. Team wipe for the Kingfish.
They just couldn't swim away from that one.
Back. They've been wiped.
Team wipe might be in the cards if the high notes only standing member isn't careful. Unlimited potential for our match as the Boundless are opening Vault 2.
Danger down there.
Looks like a team wipeout for the high notes.
That's not the kind of percussion they were hoping for.
Cash out underway thanks to the Boundless. Respawn alert! The high notes are back in action. The last member of the Kingfish is fighting hard to avoid a team wipe.
Time to bounce. Breach charge deployed.
An awkward moment for the Kingfish. Team wiped.
Look at that silver kingfish.
result. As we power down the simulation and our contestants unplug, let's take a moment to applaud our new rising stars. The Ultra Rares, the Powerhouses, and finally, the Retros. Watch closely, folks. They're ready. Welcome to Quick Cash, the team that tucks away enough money first triumphs.
As Scotty said, it's time to dash, cash, and hopefully not crash. And with that encounter, we've got our first elimination.
The last member of the Powerhouses can use a little staying power in the arena. Vault 1 is being unlocked by the Retros. The Powerhouses will need to try again. Team wiped.
Scotty, the best come grinding to a halt.
The Powerhouses are revving their engines and have started our first cash out. The Ultra Rares just made their return to the arena. Crucial moment for the Ultra Rares. One mistake by their last member and they'll be wiped. The Ultra Rares are in prime position to take the victory. A heist by the Ultra Rares. Nice steal. A wipeout and a setback for the Ultra Rares. As the Ultra Rares return to the arena, they'll be looking to show off how exceptional they really are. of the match! After a fall from power, the powerhouses have respawned! Vault 2 is being opened by the Retros. Only one contestant left for the powerhouses. Adversity for the Retros. Wipeout.
They looked a bit outdated out there.
As they just checked out.
The Retros are back in action. Complete team wipe for the Ultra Rares.
Kind of anomaly for the ultra rares. Save this fight.
Reposition down there.
The Ultra Rares have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. Only one contestant left in the powerhouses. They need to avoid a team wipe. The powerhouses just jump-started a cash out. Yikes. Team wipe for the Ultra Rares.
Leave Clover in the arena now.
Special delivery.
The Ultra Rares are back in play. Harsh situation for the Ultra Rares as they're hanging on with only one contestant in the arena. The Ultra Rares will need to try again. Team wiped.
That's just been cleared. Well done. Team fight.
The Ultra Rares are rejoining the match! Incredible! That's a cash out secured by the powerhouses. There's a new vault to fight for in the arena. We just passed the midway point of this great match. The powerhouses are flexing at Vault 3.
Jump pad deployed.
The Ultra Rares will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Normally for the Ultra Rares, save with wipe.
The Ultra Rares are back on the scene. The powerhouses have started a cash out.
Poison en route.
The Ultra Rares are leading the way. Fantastic steal by the Retros!
Aggressive and impressive.
The Retros might become the history if they're not careful. Only one contestant left. An awkward moment for the Ultra Rares. Team wiped. The Ultra Rares have respawned. In the bank, the Retros nabbed a cash out. A new vault in the arena. The ultimate omen of mayhem here at the finals. The powerhouses are back. The Retros are opening Vault 4. close to full strength right now. Only one valiant contestant left. Alas, the powerhouses have been wiped out.
They've gone for a power nap now, Scotty.
Cash out underway, thanks to the retros.
Contestants might want to hide their Nama Tama plushies because an event is about to shake things up in the arena. Like a blast from the past, the retros have made a comeback.
Will need to come back from that wipeout.
Special delivery!
They're coming in hot. The ultra rares have started their turnaround.
A calculated play from the powerhouses. Good steal. The ultra rares have returned to the arena. Time is flying by. Our contestants have one more minute to earn their fame.
Who doesn't love a classic comeback story?
Great move there by the retros, stealing that cash out.
Fortune favors the bold.
Team wipe calamity for the retros. Only one contestant left for the ultra rares. They need to avoid a team wipe. Who wants it more? Our contestants have 30 seconds to show the world.
Ready. Sending a frag. Sending a frag. Using gas grenade.
10 seconds! The clock is stopped, and what a match we just witnessed. A big thanks to our sponsors for bringing us this incredible spectacle, and a big congratulations to our winners. The big splash, the kingfish, and finally, the ultra rares. The arena has loaded. Buckle up. The rules hardly need explanation in Quick Cash, but here it goes. Bag the targeted total first to win.
Ready, set, chase that cash just like Scotty said. you seeing this, Scotty? Our first elimination. This could set the pace for the rest of the match.
It's sink or swim time. The Kingfish are many members short of school. Only one contestant left. The Kingfish will need to come back from that wipeout.
They'll need to learn to swim with the sharks out there.
Big Splasher watching over Vault 1.
Let's go over there.
The Big Splasher back on the scene. The Kingfish are all fired up. They've started our first cash out.
Jump zone here! Outgoing gas grenade!
Going.
The Kingfish is going against the turret for a recovery.
Uh-oh. Only one contestant left for the Ultra Rares. Looks like a team wipeout for the Ultra Rares.
An unwanted and an unwanted turn of events, Scotty. The Big Splash are making waves as they rally.
Impressive steal by the Big Splash. A long-awaited return to the arena for the Ultra Rares. It's in! The Big Splash make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
Enemy spotted down there.
The Kingfish are tapping into Vault 2. The Kingfish have commenced a cash out. The Kingfish are in trouble. Their last contestant needs to avoid elimination. The Kingfish will need to try again. Team wiped.
They just couldn't finish strong. Exciting.
The Kingfish have returned to the arena. Cash out confiscated by the Ultra Rares. Frag out. Misfortune for the Big Splash. Team wiped. The Big Splash have recovered and respawned. Full marks to the Ultra Rares. They bagged a cash out. Showing the way, the Ultra Rares are in the lead.
Go up there! Okie dokie!
The Big Splash are accessing Vault 3.
Looks like they took the bait and got hooked.
The Kingfish are back in play. Teams have just paved their way to fame. Congratulations to our winners. Now, the tough shells, the high notes, and finally, the socialites. Watch closely, folks. They're ready. It's all about money, speed, and strategy in quick cash. The team to bank enough cash the quickest will seize the day.
Right on the money, Scotty. Speed is key.
도전자 여러분, 서울에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
The socialites are about to make a new friend. They're opening Vault 1.
Regarde nos sponsors.
Brink of a team wipe. socialites will need to try again. Team wiped.
They were hoping to go viral, but they've been muted instead.
Respawn alert. The socialites are back in action. The High Notes are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started. The High Notes have amped up their volume. A wipeout and a setback for the Tough Shells.
Tough beans for them.
Shells are rejoining the match. Tough Shells made an awesome steal there. Uh-oh, there's only one brave High Note still singing out there. Yikes, team wipe for the High Notes.
I would have expected them to survive it
High Notes have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. This is exactly what Tough Shells needed. They pocketed our first cash out. Drum roll, please. The High Notes are opening Vault 2. The High Notes have kicked off a cash out. Has an opportunity to here. Team wiped. The High Notes are back and ready to drop explosive beats. With a quick move, the socialites just added a cash out to their inner circle. notes will need to try again. Team wiped.
They lost their rhythm and they paid for it.
Send a rocket!
The High Notes just made their return to the arena. Another cash out here, and another reason to party to the socialites. A rush to the front from the socialites. Just as the doctor ordered, another vault. The High Notes are squeezing into vault 3. The last member of the Tough Shells needs to be a tough egg to crack, right, Namatama?
Things up!
The Tough Shells have respawned. The High Notes will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Oh, no. They've been wiped out.
The High Notes are re-entering the arena.
Throwing some poison!
At the halfway point, our contestants are transcending realities, much like our sponsor, Angela. Are now just a single Tough Shell, one contestant left. The socialites have started a cash out. And the socialites take the upper hand. The High Notes have respawned. An awkward moment for the Tough Shells. Team wiped.
Back under pressure. They'll have to come back.
team of contestants becomes a group of rising stars. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home. All right, the Overdogs, the Retros, and finally, the Mighty. Let's get this started. Our contestants will need to unleash their inner tycoons in quick cash. They'll need to gather enough cash first to win.
Scotty, these rules are simple, but things usually get complicated in the arena.
The Mighty are mighty busy getting Vault 1.
Did you catch that, Scotty? We've got our first elimination and the tension is palpable.
This might get crazier than I expected.
지금부터 더 파이널
Misfortune for the Retros. Team wiped.
They've been archived, Scotty.
A mighty quick burst of action from the Mighty. They've started our first cash out.
There, go! Barricade deployed. Let's go over there.
Retros are back in play.
Gas grenade out!
The Mighty's remaining contestant is doing everything they can to avoid a team wipe. Complete team wipe for the Mighty.
They just couldn't muscle in on that play, Scotty.
Mighty have been wiped.
The Mighty have respawned. The Mighty are ready to peel into Vault 2.
Toxic gas tank!
Alas, the overdogs have been wiped out.
It's all gone to the dogs for them, Scotty.
Team wiped.
The overdogs are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Jump pad ready! Outgoing gas grenade!
Team wipe calamity for the Mighty.
More polite than mice then.
Respawn alert! The Mighty are back in action! Ouch! An uphill battle awaits the Retros, as they've lost all members except for one. members of their pack. Just a single contestant remaining out there. The Mighty have a cash out in the works. An awkward moment for the Mighty. Team wiped.
Scotty, someone meddled with their might.
They'll have to respawn and take shots.
The Overdogs just misappropriated a cash out. Good steal.
Will they make this a spree, I wonder?
The Retros have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. An amazing show of skill, but we are out of time. That's a wrap for now, and even though the battle was virtual, our contestants' newfound fame is real. Now, the Socialites, the High Notes, and finally, the Tough Shells. The stage is set. It's showtime. Welcome to Quick Cash. Our contestants will need to gather the cash faster than the rest. If they hit the goal first, they can bask in glory.
Exactly, Scotty. Let's see who rises to the occasion. It's on, Scotty. We've got our first elimination. The action is sure to ramp up now.
No more niceties out there. Vault 1 is being opened by the High Notes. Let's see if the last member of the Tough Shells decides will need to come back from that wipeout.
Have cracked. They'll have to come back stronger.
The tough shells have recovered and respawned.
Watch out, down there!
The socialites are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started. The tough shells will need to reboot. Team wiped. The tough shells are back in play.
Special delivery!
All but one of the socialites are out. Now is a chance for their last contestant to become a hero. The tough shells are on the march to victory. Cash out snatched by the tough shells. First cash out goes to the tough shells. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. That's a blow to the tough shells. Team wiped.
They've been thoroughly tenderized by this experience.
Come back stronger.
The tough shells have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. The socialites are knocking at the door of Vault 2. Look at the tough shell's last contestant go. Lots of heart out there. Ouch! The tough shells suffered a wipeout.
Somebody just soften them up, Scotty.
Come back stronger.
Tough Shells have patched up the cracks in their armor and are back in business. Roll out the carpet. The socialites just started a cash out. Miss the thrill of the game, June, but I do not envy the socialites' only standing member at this point.
They tried to clam up the competition, but ended up getting shocked.
The socialites made an awesome steal there.
Wow, that was a bold play.
The Tough Shells are coming back out of their shells. Team respawn. Completed a cash out. And there is another vault available for our cash-hungry teams. Lots of action and destruction awaits as we enter the second half of the match. Drum roll, please. The high notes are opening Vault 3. The Tough Shells are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Poison en route.
The tough shells are back on the scene.
Go after cash box 3!
Ouch! The high notes suffered a wipeout.
I'm not so sure that's music to their ears.
They'll need to respawn.
The high notes have recovered and respawned. A team wipe could be just around the corner for the socialites. One contestant remaining. The socialites just returned to the spotlight. Team respawned. Adversity for the high notes. Wipeout. Cash out underway thanks to the socialites. The high notes are re-engaging. Team wipe calamity for the socialites. A long-awaited return to the arena for the socialites. The tough shells currently have the upper hand on the leaderboard. Cash out nabbed by the tough shells.
That could be a game changer.
performance from all involved. As we power down the simulation and our contestants unplug, let's take a moment to applaud our new rising stars. Jet Setters, the Big Splash, and finally, the Boundless. The arena's calling. Brace yourselves for the ultimate dash for cash. The first team to reach the cash target will win.
You heard Scotty. Let's see how our team strategize today.
The Big Splash are starting a ripple effect. They're opening Vault 1.
Bienvenue dans les rues magnifiques de Monaco. Nos participants vont
That first elimination sends a clear message that it's game time.
Boy, oh boy, are we in for a treat today. Starting with a cannonball, the Big Splash have started our first cash out. The Shock and Awe, the Vogues, and finally, the Steamrollers. Let's go, everybody! In Quick Cash, it's all about the rush for riches. The team that gathers enough cash first will seal the win.
Absolutely, Scotty. Time for our contestants to prove their mettle.
Vault 1 is being unlocked by the Shock and Awe.
모든자 여러분, 서울에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 이
We could be witnessing the birth of new rivalries here. We've got our first elimination.
I hope we get to see more of that. The Shock and Awe are depending on their last member to keep them in the game. The Vogues are all fired up. They've started our first cash out. Alas, the Steamrollers have been wiped out.
team rolls the steamroller. Total team white.
The Steamrollers are back in play.
Down here. Let's go.
An astonishing reversal just now from the Shock and Awe.
The Shock and Awe get their hands on that cash out. That's a steal.
Risky moves reap rewards.
The Steamrollers have lost all but one contestant. Let's see whether they adopt a more defensive strategy.
Using gas grenade.
First cash out goes to the Shock and Awe. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. Adversity for the Shock and Awe. Wipeout.
Scotty, they picked the wrong way to inspire awe.
The Shock and Awe have taken up arms and are charging back into the arena. Team respawned. team wipe calamity for the shock and awe.
It all ran into a different
The steamrollers have kicked off a cash out. The shock and awe are back in action.
Down here, come on!
The steamrollers are down to one contestant. I used to love being in those situations.
Gas grenade out!
Ouch! The steamrollers suffered a wipeout.
It seems they've hit a roadblock.
The steamrollers just made their return to the arena.
Frag grenade out!
An exhilarating match, but now our game is over. And now we celebrate as one team of contestants becomes a group of rising stars. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home. The powerhouses, the jet setters, the big splash, and finally, the Kingfish. Unleash our contestants.
It's a coin collector's dream here at Bankit. Contestants will hit our vaults or pick up coins dropped by eliminated opponents and then deposit them.
Rushing Vault 1!
It's a test of nerves and skill from here. To the new vault first. The powerhouses just added to their savings. A new vault just appeared. Let's see who grabs that cash. A new vault is ready to be opened. We've got a deposit in the books from the Kingfish. Banked! The powerhouses just scored! I love the smell of a fresh vault in the arena.
up, viewers. The Jet Setters have a teammate who is loaded with coins. Talk about being in the spotlight.
To the team account. A shiny new vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first. Coins secured in powerhouses, folks. Drip, drop! The kingfish don't stop! That's a deposit! Just what the doctor ordered, another vault.
With victory just a coin's throw away, one of our teams is close to banking that win. I bet we'll see some defensive play out there now.
Don't blink, folks. Anything could happen in the second half of this match. This part of our show. Who will get to the new vault first? With a power-packed performance and precise plays for every coin, the Powerhouses emerge victorious. On behalf of our sponsors, thanks for tuning in.